Hello, Ice Team. Just making sure everything was all good and stuff. So yeah, we are near HR 13. We are in sort of high rank. The only new things so far has been new room, which we'll show off really quick. Which is, you know, that's cool and all. And I mined a Dragonite ore in the Forest and Hills place. Claw? Clog. But like, nothing we carved or harvested otherwise was new. Am I full on medium? I really am. Wow, okay. Medium is all full. And the meal's all the way back here in this nice, I don't know what you would call this, a balcony, sort of? It's kind of like a balcony, isn't it? Anyway, yeah, fancy room with better meals. And I gotta say, I'm quite curious what it's gonna do for the final room. Because this one is already kind of high compared, like, you know, it's above the roofs of the houses. In the distance, at least. So I'm curious what they'll do for the, it's another 30 health. Nice. We like seeing big health on the roof, you know? Possible. Hello, Winnie the Pooh. So, as it is, we're mostly still kind of just using the Undertaker lance. Because it's strongest still. It is still our strongest option. There was some stuff in here which we can no longer see because I spent my one Dragonite ore. And if I can ever get some Firestones eventually, this will be on the list for things to get. And commendations, I guess, but you know, that's something that's we'll want. Yeah. Seems like a good option. But as it is, 4-star hub is just like 1-star hub. Which is great. It means we get to do Kelby horns and steaks and golden fish and 20 special mushrooms. I'm not looking forward to that one. Remember how long the golden fish one took last time? I think we did this like in 2 sections, right? Like we ran out of worms or something. If only. I feel like I should just knock that one out now. Can you buy worms in here? You can. Now it's in the swamp, and I'm trying to remember. I think the swamp golden fish was like off in one of the caves. It's been a bit since I've done this one. You know, we'll still want to make use of mining and stuff. Also, 4-star doesn't give you supplies as much. So far we've just seen like what, maps and potions. So it might not even give me extra worms. Also less time. Alright, we do. We get an extra 20 worms. That's good. We'll probably have to come back for these. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today, and then I went to sleep, and then I woke up, and was like, you know, I feel rested enough. I know we have a quest that's calling for Kelby horns, so I might as well take the Kelbys out here. No. No, they do not. They're just gone. I think that was the thing that was added to US versions, and in the original, you know, Japanese ones, they just don't. Someone else would have to confirm the details on that, though. Nice. Hello, Arcane. Got 5. I know we need 12 of them for the one that calls for that, so getting 5 out of the way is nice. What are you timing out Arcane for 10 minutes for? You removed it, fair enough. Just bonking him. I see. And how has that been going? Let's go in here and do some mining real quick. Okay, nope. So there's this Haas person been going around, and I've seen them connected to things that I don't like. And I've just been followed by 2 different Haas peoples just now. 3 of them? Okay, hold on. 4 of them? We got a problem here. Yeah, we need to ban. Oh, I'm getting banned by. I'm sorry. I'm getting followed by tons of Haas. One moment. Let me. Yeah, we don't like this. Dang it! Their names are so annoying. Copy, paste. There's one. Yeah, banned. Another one. Copy. Ban. I'm definitely gonna worry about those. I don't care for somebody just following me with lots of with bot accounts or spam accounts. And that could be either one of these. So, yeah, none of that. Not having that. Even if it's a harmless thing, I don't really. I don't like seeing just like things like that come through. It's like, nah, not. I don't see any beneficial reason to me why someone would do that. That is what I have heard, but I am unsure about the actual, you know, the validity. But I've heard that. Hello, Game God. Hey there. We didn't get anything useful out of that. As opposed to doing what? Yeah, but if I ban them, they can't talk at all. On the off chance that that would be used, no, it can't be. Marshlands is different from Swamp. They are different maps. That is why Marshlands is called Marshlands. It's not Swamp. That's fair. Wow, what a terrible node. Hey, there's another one. There's another one. And 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 there's another one. You might want to put it back in that mode. I'll clean them out later, I guess. Yeah, please do put it back in, thank you. Hello, Salvian. Which is unfortunate because I would like to be able to talk with new people, you know? And so I don't like that. I don't like dealing with bots and spammers. We are having an influx of Haas bots slash spam following me. Can I just mine? No, I can't. Is this where you... This is where you fish. Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta see if I can get rid of them. We have to get rid of these guys. This is where I have to fish for golden fish, if I recall right. So we gotta figure out, do the bugs ever stop spawning? Because... I've just been followed by like 10 plus of them in the span of 5 minutes. 5 minutes? Less than 5 minutes. Okay, I need these bugs to go away if I'm gonna fish. Come down. Bug, please. Okay. We didn't get any good mining, did we? No. So, we're looking for golden fish. I think that's a golden fish there? The question is, do they take the bait? I forgot how to fish in this game. Oh my gosh, I forgot how annoying it is to fish in this game. I haven't done this in a while, and it's hard. I forgot. Is the golden fish gonna turn in time? Nope. You guys can't have it. There is a golden fish in there somewhere. There he is, come on. It's reacting to the fish in time. Nope, you can't have it. I don't want to waste my bait. Because you can't fish without bait like you can in later games. There's one. Okay, now we leave and come back to cycle the fish. Do we see any golden fish? I see hardly any fish at all. No. I wonder if this would actually be a case for binoculars to look into the water more carefully. Just so you can see down properly without using the bait. There's a golden fish. That's not the golden fish, no. I hit the wrong one. There's two golden fish now. That was quite the angle you took. No, get away from it. Get away from my bait. Wait, did they take it? They're ignoring it. Yeah, lost the bait. Love how you don't even get to know if you lost the bait or not. You just gotta wonder, is like, are they ignoring it or did I lose it? No, get away. The joys of fishing. Took it. Come on. Ah, and I tried, it was too slow. Or not too slow, I just reacted too fast. No. I don't want the small fish to take my bait. Come on, curve around. There we go. I'm kind of just hoping that they're going to react on the first hit. So we can have times like that. That's 2 out of 5. Nope. Come on, give me a better angle. Also, hello, Vio. How are you doing? How was your shopping? Other one wanted it. Go away. Go away. What is that last item? Masala? Nope, too early. What? Just ignored it. Okay, that sounds nice. No. Get off my bait, worm. Come on, goldfish. I feel like I'm just kind of betting on them hitting it on the first dip. It's the wrong one. Bait's gone. fishing, fishing, fishing. I've noticed in this HR13 stuff, quest timers are also shorter. Don't take my bait. Good. Just need this fish, please. Yes! Got it. Okay. There's 3. Just 2 more to go. Yeah, so from what we've seen, 4-star is exactly the same as 1-star in the hub. It's just high rank-ish. Higher, somewhat higher rank. Also, no goldfish. Which means we're going to be doing all the stuff over again. Is what I expect. Which also probably means we're going to have to do the Powder Stone quests again. Down in 6. Among other things. Those are really big. Are those glutton tunas? I kind of want to catch one. Why are they so enormous? I don't remember seeing fish that big. That's the wrong one. Those are really big. Oh shoot, spear tunas. Oh crap, now I really want the other one. In later games, they'll just come in frozen form, you know? Like in the ice biomes. This is not frozen spear tuna. Nope, get away from the worm. Cool, got both of them. Alright, I gotta go back to camp to get more worms. Which is fun. I'm probably going to end up also making a batch of rare steaks and then buy catalysts from the mix person for standard dash uses for when we have to do more stone carry stuff. Rather than go for the megas, because that just means more Gypseros. Seems like the way to go. I get this question a fair amount. It'll probably be either for you or GU. Well, that's not true necessarily. I was hoping to go to MHG directly after this if I can carry my save over. Which was, you know, the Geomantic expansion for Monster Hunter 1. That's the hope. If I can't do that, or if I've completed that, then it would be for you or return to GU. to finish up. Would be the plan. And honestly, I'm thinking more about... I'm leaning more towards returning to GU. Especially because I've been seeing people play it lately and watching it. And I was like, yes, I kind of miss this and I want to do it more. Because I liked that one a lot. Oh crud. Also time. Time! Forgot, a short time for fishing. Oh no, the bugs are back. Of course they're back. Wait, is this the right room? This one might not be the right room. No, wrong one. It's higher up. Never mind. I'm in the wrong zone. Need to go to this one. Now the downside to spear tunas is it's going to take up yet more box space holding on to them. Those are not golden fish. Okay. Yes, but spear tuna. I'll just figure out what I want to, work with. Because our box space is getting very, very limited. There's one. I feel like I got really lucky having two at once. But we'll see. I need this golden fish to be at a better angle. Nope, I don't want the red fish. Give me golden fish. He's way too far away. Whenever I'm yanking it now, I'm just trying to reset the positioning. At least my bait. No. That's not what I wanted. Ugh! Scary. Inflatable spear tuna. I'm gonna leave the spear tuna there. I want the golden fish. Yeah, the spear tuna absolutely did scare me. There's a golden fish in there. Why are you over there, fish? You're so far away. Fish? Where'd you go? There he is. What? He didn't even look. He just kind of ignored it. I'm being played with. I'm getting other fish. I'm kind of just hoping to make another golden fish. Nope, big old spear tuna. There we go. There we go. 5 golden fish. Didn't even time out. Hello, corridor. I should check the event quests. I wonder if there's ones that you have to be HR 13 to do, and if they would have extra, you know, loots to gather or something. Things I could get early, maybe. Deposit the golden fish. Alright, not a bad start. Hello, Genius. Hope you're doing good tonight. I'm doing pretty good. Pin tuna. Scatterfish burst. Bomb. Bomb. And fireflies. That is a lot of fish that I'm all gonna sell because... Also, 500 HR points? That's more than I expected. It's not worth doing it for HR points because fishing. But also 500. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. I'm gonna sell all those. But this, alright, so we need to find out, does this spear tuna let me make anything? Ah, yes, the frozen tuna. We can actually afford this. It doesn't seem like a great weapon. 480 and water and yellow sharpness, but we can get it. I feel like we have to, don't we? We have to. Yeah, let me go get some cool drinks out. Hello, Stray. I'm doing good. It doesn't upgrade. This is just where it is. 480 yellow water, no upgrade. Oh, that's right. So also, this is the weapon I saw that we spent 1 Dragonite ore to make. And you can see it has amazing sharpness. Very good sharpness. Hello, Captain Renegade. And it's like, alright, fine. And then you look to upgrade it, and it takes 1 more Dragonite. And it gets more sharpness and loses raw. And I'm like, I don't know, I want to see where this goes. More orange and less raw for an upgrade. Okay. So yeah, we made the frozen spear tuna, and it has no upgrades. It's worse than all of my current great swords, but it has water. And then this one is just like, we don't know about yet. It's just kind of here. It's as strong as this, but it goes down in power. I don't know. I feel like this will be... like, you need to upgrade it more to see it actually you know, grow correctly. We're gonna sell a bunch of things. Can I have fireflies in here? What do you? I mean, you can use them to fish with, apparently. But I just don't have room. Alright, you know what? We'll take out the flash bug and we'll put in the fireflies. Works well as bait for fishing. Why not? We'll put them down here with the others. We're gonna sell the fishies. I'm gonna sell the other spear tuna. I just don't have the room for it. What did I just put into the box? I don't know. I lost the fish. Okay. So we're in 4-star, HR 13. And it seems to be that 4-star is just 1-star, but high rank. Sort of. I say sort of because monsters... Hold on, I gotta sneeze again. The main differences seem to be that your time limit is sometimes lower. Yeah, 30 minutes for 10 livers. 50 minutes for 10 livers. So you have the same quest you had in 1-star, but they'll have less time, and they're worth more HR points, and I've mined a Dragonite ore once. So it's like a mix of a sort of high rank, because monster parts don't seem to drop anything different at the moment in the early things we've fought. Oh wow, Spear Tuna sells pretty nice. Okay. So we're gonna do... It's gonna be fun. We'll do a Kutku. Get the Kutku out of the way. Honestly, if Kutku is the primary thing you can fight, which is honestly expected, I'm anticipating a lot of Kutku to get to 5-star. You know? Yes, monsters do take more and seem to hit harder. They're definitely more durable though. In the little bit we've done versus Kutku, like we did one in the Forest and Hills, I think, and it took longer. Ow. Yeah, I would say it hurts more. I wanted to get out of the way of that, it didn't matter. It just hit next to me. Oh, there went the headlock. Bonk. I'm anticipating this lance being my main weapon for most monsters, unless it's... Can I just move out of these legs? Unless it's something that lance doesn't work as well on, like I'm fighting Rathian, and I need a great sword or something. Or, you know, please the off. This lance is going to get a lot of use. Ah! Just vanished beneath the Kutku. He's leaving. Where are we going, Kutku? Three? Definitely three. Wolfango? No, lost swine. Benevolent level. I hear cats though. Well, that actually still went pretty fast. I thought that would take a little longer, but nope. Still did a quick Kutku. Charge at the end was really good, yeah. Okay, we actually do need Kutku ears for something, so... I think there's a Kutku heavy bowgun that called for ears that we didn't see, that we couldn't see before. But needed two of them, as I was saying. We needed two, we got two. Hello, Crystal. Crystal Time Gear, hello. Hello, Uchi. And Jack. How are you all doing? Music discussion land? Alright, Kutku is 320. Oh, the Dragon Quest suites are so nice. So nice. Alright, so it's 320 versus 220 for 4-star versus 1-star. Goodness, yeah, I love those albums. Yeah, one of the ones in goodness, I want to say it was the castle in Dragon Quest 1. There was one of the symphonic suites that had that, and I really liked how that was. Also, thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. It is very, very nice. Yeah, we can't see this until we get to we get Dragonite Organ. So, just gotta hold on to those ears. We're running out of room. Cool. Yeah. Was there not a 7 one? I actually don't know. Was there a 7 or not? A 7 suite. There's 7, yeah. 7 was my first Dragon Quest, and definitely the one I'm most nostalgic / attached to. The goal? Just progress through 4-star, which is really just 1-star, but high rank, sort of. These quests are functionally the same as these quests, except less time, often. Thank you, again. Yep, they're really just the same. You haven't played 7 yet. Ooh. Okay. This is just coming from me, Crystal. Like, because there's a few different versions of 7 over the time. Dragon Quest 7... 7? 8? Hold on. No, was Journey of the Cursed King 8 or 7? I can't remember. Maybe was that 8? Never mind, I'm thinking of 8. Ignore what I'm saying. 8 was the one. There's too many numbers. 8 is good. I don't remember what 7 is. I'm wrong. Jack, you are... Thank you. You are thank you, yes. It is thank. Every little bit helps out on my end. Alright, we're getting Kelb horn? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Dragon Quest 8, very, very, very nice. I know some of the music in 8 came from games before it, but even so, Heavenly Flight in that game was so beautiful. I played it on PS2, so I had, you know, the proper orchestrated soundtrack, and I loved the music in that game. Yeah, I think Heavenly Flight was an older piece. I've been meaning to, goodness, whatever the one that came out on Switch, was it 11 or something? I bought it when it came out, and I played through it up to a point and put it down again because I got distracted, and I never got back to it. So it's just sitting there waiting for me to play it properly. Hello, Eskimo. Thank you, Afro. We need 12 Kelby horn. Yeah, I like Dragon Quest a lot. It has a very classic RPG feel, for sure, just in general, but it's still a series I like a whole bunch. I hear wings. It's a cuckoo. Oh, cute cuckoo noise. Hello, Gfo. Yeah, yes, I don't know how to pronounce that one, Shaded, is one of those ones I would just like to play someday. That I've known about for ages. Alright, see ya, Crystal. Take care. I have beaten Lao, yes. We're in 4-star, which is 1-star, but 4. It was definitely close, and I wouldn't have been able to do it without this lance. But we got there. All of the rust stone farming paid off. I forgot to get more pickaxes. Definitely was not the most enjoyable thing. But we got there. I'm not sure if that helps. Also, hello FPS. I don't think I said hello yet, but hello. Yeah, eyes pronounced horribly. Very good. Right on me. I just want to mine. I just want to mine. And my picks broke. Dragonite has shown up rarely. I say rarely, I mean once. That's it. I know Firestone exists because the Fire Dragon Sword calls for it, but I have not seen it. I'm gonna guess it's a volcano thing. I have not seen any other new materials. Well, we got spear tunas. That's not an ore, but it's a new material. We fished up some spear tunas in the last quest. We made the frozen spear tuna greatsword. It has yellow sharpness, water element, 480 attack, and doesn't upgrade. It's just yellow and low raw. Yeah, hopefully. I'm looking forward to seeing the halberd upgrade and continue to lose raw. That'll be exciting. Alright, let's turn in these Kelby horns. So right now we're kind of just, you know, clearing out the gathering stuff. Eventually we're going to be fighting lots of Kutku again. Oh goodness, you're making me think of, yeah, Nemesis, you're right. I thought you were just saying Nemesis for a good word, but no, you're talking Cave Story. Now I realize that. That was a really interesting weapon. I'll be keeping those Kelby hides. Yeah, so next Dragonite ore I get, I'll probably put into the halberd and try to upgrade it more. Okay, we'll put away the 14 Kelby hides, some earth crystals, sell that, keep the raw meat, sell that, buy it, okay. Okay. 10 pieces of raw meat, 20 special mushrooms, 15 special mushrooms already. Also Vespoid. Alright, we're just gonna do raw meats. Thank you, Jan. You're having a time with that today, I see. Alright, just meats. Just get some meats. Yeah. Honestly, like I never expect the subs to happen. So when you all do that, it's like, yeah, that's thank you. You know? We're just here to enjoy Monster Hunter. And I appreciate it a lot. It is a thing you can do, you're not wrong. No, I didn't finish off this one. Come back. How much do we have? We have 6. 7... 8. 9. Hello, Comey. Come on, give me one more meat. The worst! This could have been the end of that, but you're making me go onwards. And I forgot pickaxes again. Next time we'll grab those. Oh shoot. Thank you. Leandro Vargas. Thank you. There we go. Now we have 10 meats. Oh hey, Gypseros. Let's go for the head break. And then move on. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gone. I got what I needed. Can I make it back without carding? That's the question. Will I get back before the poison kills me? Hard to say, honestly. Watch me cart in front of the box. No! We're almost there! No! discarded in base camp. Why'd you have to get me from out there? You can just push me farther in. It's like you can't do that. Let's take you out and then pull you back in. Oh hey. Looks like spear tuna can be anywhere. There's one just here. Not cycling for anything, Comey. 4-star in the hub is effectively 1-star quests with either less time or just less time. Also, that camera's having fun. It's 4-star. It's 1-star quests with potential new materials here and there. I was kind of hoping for that, but yeah. So right now we're just clearing uncleared things. Because you don't actually have to complete quests to cycle them in first gen. You can just take a quest and abandon and it cycles. You're just gonna keep on going, I see. Alright, thank you. Just keeps on going. I hope you can afford this. Yeah, that's all. Like, if you can afford it, do what you like, but make sure you can take care of yourself. Alright, what do we have now? 20 Velocifery, 20 mushrooms, 50 bugs. Alright, that's a thing. I guess the Maclight ore may have been from breaking Drome Gypsaros' head. Drome is Gyros. Alright, this time we're gonna bring the pickaxes. I need to also just cook up some more steaks. Especially because a lot of the times these quests don't give us rations anymore. Gabapon. That's a fun name. Thank you, Gabapon. That is... It's a satisfying arrangement of letters to say. You know? Need more steaks for me. This is? It is. Gotta do what you gotta do for things. Hello, Mega Radar. How are you tonight? Now to cook up 7 steaks. I get this in the water. It's kind of far away. Alright, work. You know what? Let's cook them over here. Figuring out the right place to cook is important, you know? And this is the right place. Found a frog? Ooh, let me go look. That is. Ooh, wow. That is a very pretty frog. It's in the Discord chat. More steaks. We're gonna need to turn half, like all of these steaks in at some point, because it's like a 15 steak quest. But we'll get what we can. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Now, 20 Velociprey, and also a little bit of mining. I'll work my way up to 5, drop down to 6, and work from there. I'm not even going to bother carving the Velociprey. They don't drop anything new. There's no Velociprey Hide Plus or anything like that. That does not seem to be a thing in this. Nope, the only new stuff I've seen so far has been Dragonite Ore and Spear Tuna. So far. Really? That was such a delayed hit. What a dodge. Can we carve this one? Yep. Standard Velociprey Hide. Which is interestingly a 3-star item, which means you can trade it with people. That's a Rathalos. Alright. I'm not in the mood to fight Rathalos right now. Just doing all the things, yeah. Thank you. We have one extra. 201. Not. I have not noticed any new armor yet. Weapon-wise, more weapons have opened up. But we have seen more weapons become available due to Dragonite Ore existing. But I haven't seen new armor yet. Although, you know what? There's definitely going to be at least some different gear, because Kirin, we know Kirin exists because of the monster guidebooks thing you buy, right? And Kirin was not in low rank. So there's going to be probably Kirin armor. And whether that's better, who can say? But that's something to maybe look forward to. Fun. Thank you, mining node. Probably. Gen 2 Kieran was a pretty awful experience, so. Remember that icon I see for Kieran that we saw in Dose? Yeah, I'm honestly expecting to see the same thing here, but we'll see. 1 Macalite ore. I got 2 minerals out of this map. That's rather unfortunate. It's an interesting idea. You know, my mind saw that and read Kelby horns, which is not quite the same thing. Come down here. You know, while we're here, let's go talk to Veggie Elder. Oh, he's on the mushroom. I've never seen him sitting up there. Yes? Oh, you wanted that. That's not a good trade. I was like, what rare item do I have? Oh, Macalite ore. Burst and small bone husk. Hold on, do I have that? No. So the same thing, but just small bone husk rather than huskberry. Please stop. Can't see. Still can't see. One more. There's one. That's the last one? Nope, one more. There we go. Okay. Make sure to get some water in you as well, if you haven't already. Hello, Rock. We're just clearing 4-star quests at the moment. Which is 1 star, but slightly harder, I guess. just working on more progression sort of things. Hoping to see Dragonite ore again so we can make more things. There's a lot of Velociprey. 30? Was that last one 33 Velociprey things? Hello, Big G. Yeah, I have 81 Velociprey things. Alright, so am I stocked on those? I think you can buy Velociprey things. So yeah, we're stocked on that, okay. Velociprey scales. We can keep those. Keep that. Keep those. Sell the rest. We're not currently on an HR grind, we're more on like clearing 4-star out. So we're in, and we're gonna need to do HR grind eventually, but that's not yet. Right now, I have 99 of both small and large in my storage, so I'm not gonna keep extra on me, because box space is limited. The urgent between 3 and 4-star was Repel, Lao Shenlong, which did wall us for a while, and we eventually did like 5 hours of Ruststone farming, eventually got a Rested Lance, and used that to get past it. Mm-hmm. Alright. I mean, you do what you gotta do, you know? Like, when it comes down to it, like, it's do it or stop. And I'm not gonna just give up when there is an option to work with. So 3 Velocidromes. You know, start with mining and then do the drones, I guess. Do we know where the drones are? There he is. Okay. I guess I could Alright, that was fun. Let's get the mining first, though. Yeah, I think they spawn in 10 or 3. Because this is, you know, 3 drones. This is high rank, yes, sort of. It is sort of high rank. The main differences, soon-to-be monsters are a little more durable and hit a little harder. And some materials are a little different. So far we've found Dragonite ore exactly once in this map, and we fished up some spear tuna. And some quest timers are shorter. And the item box has less in it. Wow. 3 nodes in a row now, between last quest and this one. I've gotten exactly one. That sounds really cool. I love it when people use strange controllers to play things. Here, Rathalos. Rathalos has noticed me. Hi, Wrath. Bye, Wrath. Wait, so this person had never played Breath of the Wild normally? Or I guess with the standard controller? Did they just like only like learn the game? I'm confused. What are the Wii U days? Ow. Okay, thank you. Ow! Yeah, they definitely hurt a fair bit more. Ow! I don't want to carve him just to make sure. But that means I gotta make it safe, you know? Safer. Just gotta check and make sure there's nothing new, you know? Okay, and now we're waiting for the next one and then the next one. We should probably be gathering special mushrooms if we can for later quests that require them. Special mushrooms are definitely a thing you want to plan in advance and bring some with you into one. What? No mushrooms here? Really? I expect there will be new carves eventually for some monsters, but right now there isn't any. Ow. Ow. I did. Velocipray with all the reach. Mushroom? I got one. Alright, we'll take it. Don't want to get hit more than I have to. Ideally, I want to go into the 20 special mushroom quest with 10 on me already. I can't see through all these bushes. I just took... What? What even... Yeah. So in Monster Hunter 1, there are no account items where they automatically sell or appraise afterwards. You just keep them on you. And because of that, you can bring them into a quest that requires them. So you don't have to do all the Piscean livers, for example, in one hunt. You can, you know, get some of them, and if you fail, well, you can just keep the ones you got for the next attempt. Velocipray, please. Camera, please. Okay, one more. It takes some time for monsters to fade in this, so I'm gonna dash down to 6 real quick. Hi Rathalos. Yeah, so if you look at them, they're just an item like anything else in this. Okay, so the mushrooms, the special mushrooms being on the side and stuff, it looks like only happen sometimes. Wait, if they're going over here, does that mean they're over here? Or are there just no special mushrooms here today? Hello, Banes. Yeah, there's nothing there. Normally there would be on a special mushroom quest. Okay. Alright, Velocidrome is back. Let's head up there to get rid of the last one. Which doesn't appear to be here. What is that? I'm not sure what that is. A phone? A glass of water? Oh my gosh, lots of praise. Oh, okay. Super free. I like that. I appreciate your typos, Big G. They are often amusing. It's because if you kill a prey monster with a cutting attack or a poke, and they're in midair, it cuts them in half, and you don't get to carve them. They just vanish. Right? Whoa. These are definitely angles of the camera. I also can't get to him. They are gone. Yeah. Nothing else. Okay. That is a lot of emotes. Yeah, those are indeed. I like the 10 and the 0. I don't really know what the context would be for them, but I guess if something is good or not. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I'm glad you appreciate that too. Ten livers, 20 special mushrooms, 50 Vespoids. $50 Vespoids. Again, I was considering just gunning the Vespoids, but I'll just keep lancing. Eh. Yeah, the Vespoids being aggressive means it's not as big of a deal doing it, you know, with a melee weapon. Okay. And of course we're going to want to mine things out here too. Alright. Bug time. We'll start with one, I guess. I just realized I should have potentially brought a poison weapon for this. To see if they have new carves or not. You know what? I'm gonna actually abandon that. If I see it come up again, I'll swap to my poison battle axe. I kind of didn't think about that until now, but I want to see if they have anything new. Now we just gotta hope it's there again, but if it's not, we'll do something else. And wait for it to come back. It's still here. Perfect. Alright, let's go grab our... the sword and shield. Just gonna box the mushrooms for the moment. Let's also continue checking our meal options as well. We have white liver and cannon lettuce. That sounds exciting. Yep, this is the HR13 place. It costs 1,000 zenny to get a meal here. Very healthy. That's an attack meal, okay. No? It got renamed. Oh wait, you used to be able to... Why did I... No, it's there. Can you not see it, I see? Oh no, the one... Oh, you misspelled it. That would be why. Just a, you know, a momentary confusion going on. Alright, bug time. Now it's bug time. Do I one-shot these? Yes, I do. Alright, so we're gonna have to get our sharpness down to yellow. Jump! Oh. Get back here. That was kind of delayed. Bugs? Okay. I definitely hear bugs, but I don't see them. Okay. We are gonna get rid of these guys. Where's my poison procs? Wow. There's no poison procs at all. There's one. Wow, there's all the poison. Oh, that's new. Hornitar Blade Fin. That's new. The knife-like wing of a Hornitar, key to its predatory ability. Okay, we get rid of the stone. Ooh, Dragonite. That's good. Single piece of Dragonite ore. There's another one, very good. We like to see that. Okay. No! I was trying to hit the bug, and the bug hit me. Wow, right into another paralysis. It is, isn't it? It's just incrementing it by 10, but it's still surprising. There's a Plesioth here. There's some mining to do in 9 and 10, I think. Yes, I got one. Vespoid blade fin. Alright, so there's a new blade fin for both of these. Okay. Wow, yours is way out there, huh? Okay. Who knows? We're gonna have to see. We don't have any bug weapons. There's just bug armor normal with the previous ones. We'll just have to wait and see. There we go. Finally, the sharpness decrease. More monster fluid never hurts. Alright, Hornitar time. Take 3 hits now, so 2 chances to poison. Four hits? Wow, still no poison. Where's my poison? There's one. Oh, crap, that one was poisoned already, I didn't notice. Another blade fin. Wow, a bounce on a Hornitar, huh? Just make the most of what we got here. Red sharpness. Just needs to be able to apply poison though. Hornitar head? That's also new. And there's 2 of them in a row. took a while. Okay, got a couple more Hornetars still. Got them both. All the bug harvesting. Hello, Hornetar Head the Third. I see another bug over there, but I'm going to finish mining this node. I feel like I'm getting lucky with that. Okay, there's that one. There's that one. Kind of feeling glad about how much red sharpness this has for doing this bug stuff. Isn't there another node over here? No? It's just the one, okay. Okay. Let me go in here. There's Vespoids. And Hornetars. Red sharpness is good for bug harvesting, yes. There we go. Ten more. Radar stops in now and then. Fluid. I like how we're bouncing off of Vespoids. That's pretty funny. Okay. Another blade fin, good. More parts. It wants me to get 7 more. I'm just gonna keep getting the bugs though. Come on. Where's my poison proc? No poison at all. There we go. I also see 1, 2 way over there. Let's do some mining though. Union ore? Well, that's new. Hot drink. Like, why did my menu go away? Union ore. Ore containing a metal that can fuse together it fuses. Union ore. Also, Macla, I have no more space left. Again, by bug nets. It might. Okay. You're poisoned. If there's new bug parts too, yes, we've already got some new ones. Hornetaur Head, Vespoid Bladefin, and Hornetaur Bladefin have all been new drops. Oh, it's possible. I haven't actually gone out of my way to look for that yet, but it's possible. Another Hornetaur Head. I feel like these were more rare in later games. Or I'm just being really lucky right now. This little outcropping here counts as a wall to your camera. You can't rotate the camera past it if you're in front of it. Which is kind of awkward. So now I'm gonna have to make yet more room for them. Yes. We have seen that the Laoshan heavy bowgun calls for 3 Rathalos plates. So I know plates are definitely a thing. I just haven't seen it yet. Gems, I'm not sure of yet. We haven't seen anything call for a gem, but yes, plates. Admittedly, that's the only thing I've seen that asks for a plate in the first place, but... Oh yes, hello, Plesioth. 4 more. I love that you can bonk on Vespoids. Nice. Double poison. More blade fins. I've been noticed. I am dead. Plesioth decided to water beam me. Okay. We're almost there. Just 2 more. I think I went down before, so I'll go this way. No? There we go, there's one. Get a couple more carves in. That's our last Vespoid right there. Alright. We got a shell, the new Union ore, some Macholite, couple Dragonite, 13 Monster Fluids, 2 Hornitar Blade Fins, 3 Vespoids. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to sell or remove some items around to fit this new stuff in, which is kind of awkward. Vespoid, oh crud, can't hold those. Yeah. I'll just leave those there. Okay. I'll check the forage area first, and then decide what we're going to do with all of this. Check armor first. There's some new stuff in there. It's in the middle and not the end for some reason. There's our defense upgrades. Bug armor plus. Also, Plesioth is here for some reason. Oh, because of Union ore. Oh. Also expensive. Also Union. Gendrome hide. Vespoid blade. The Union ore is the big thing here I'm noticing. And we're not... I feel like you'd have to scrounge up a lot of Union ore here. At 22, 20, 20. Alright, so new defensive stuff is an option. Steel Mail Plus takes 12 Dragonite and 10 Macholite. There's also High Metal Plus, which calls for 20 Dragonite. Steel Vammer, lots of Dragonite ore. Lots of Dragonite, oh my gosh, so much Dragonite ore. 6 Union ore. 6 Union. There's Hornitar heads being required, okay. Excuse me. Looks like bug armor may indeed be a thing that has to happen. More steel things. More Union ore. $20 Dragonite. Union. Alright, so Union ore is a big thing. Alright, there's this thing. Bone Katana Wolf. Plesioth Fin Blade. Oh, Union. Okay, that's why. Bonecraft adds an elemental effect. This one called for 10 Dragonite. Dark Lance, 114 with Para from Hornitar Head. Thunderbane. Union Dragonite Rubbery Electrosac. Oh, it's a Kezu, I guess. Or Kezu related. So a thunder weapon, though. Hornet Gun. Took the blade fin. Lots of new things in here. 84, huh? It is definitely versatile. Everything except Dragon S and Normal 3, but low raw. Yeah, this thing took the Dragon ore and the two Kutku ears, and a bunch of Macrolite. Yen Kutku Cannon, Injector Cannon, Normal Pellet Crag, and that takes Dragonite and Vespoid Wings. Okay. Lots of things in there. The problem is going to be storage, for sure. Let's put what we know we can away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things I have to make room for. So, fireflies can go. Honestly, frogs can go. I don't think I care about having frogs. What does pellet 1 and 2 take to make again? Huskberries, Wyvern Fangs. Pellet 2 is a bit more awkward to make because Wyvern Fang. Pellet 1 is not so bad. So here we have Vespoid Wings, Vespoid Hornitar. I guess. Just keeping everything roughly arranged by what they are. Rathalos stuff I want to hang on to. Honestly. I think... Let's see, on stone? We don't need that many stones. We don't need that many stones. We can put union ore there instead. This is fine for iron. Lots of iron is good. Mystery bones, I'm also less into needing, I feel like. Put unknown skulls there. And put dragonite ore up next to that. This is a little more organized. Okay, we'll be selling a bunch of this stuff. Okay. Had to think about what I was working with there. So, new armor. rid of the fireflies. Get rid of the mystery bones, the frogs, the pellet ammo, the thunderbug, the stones. New armor and new weapons are both an option here. However, you need lots of union ore in particular, I feel like. Actually, I kind of leave it there. Yeah, what's the event quest, by the way? Gathering. Okay. 20 special mushrooms, 10 livers. I think it's liver time. I think it's liver time. Also, can I upgrade that one greatsword yet? Right, the halberd? Yes, 1 dragonite, 5 earth crystal, and 10 iron. 1 dragonite, 5 earth crystal, 10 iron. Halberd plus. Becomes Judgment, which loses even more raw in exchange for yellow sharpness. The raw continues to fall as we upgrade this. Ultimate halberd can be further improved. Needs more dragonite ore. What a strange weapon. I was gonna grab a hammer, right? 779. Yeah, less raw again. We upgraded it, and now the next upgrade gives it even less raw in exchange for yellow sharpness and more upgrades. This is a very fun upgrading path, I feel like. Eventually, it'll be an entire bar of green, but like 100. It started at red fish. The start of this was almost pure red and a sliver of orange. And as we upgraded it, we've slowly pushed the red back to come to orange and then to yellow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we were looking through, though, Iced Tea. We saw this earlier. Greatsword, Bone Katana. Apparently this is a long sword, but it's a greatsword. I don't know. Great sharpness, as you can see. Calls for dragonite. We have a Plesioth one that takes the Union ore, which we could get if we had some Plesioth fins. Looks about like the frozen spear tuna, honestly. Anvil hammer takes a bunch of dragonite ore. Is currently weaker than this, but it can probably be upgraded better. Hold on. We have the Dark Lance, which is your Hornitar Paralysis Lance. We've got a Kezu-ish Sword and Shield, which is our first thunder weapon I've seen, I think. So that'll probably be worth going into just to have a thunder option. Takes more Union, more Dragonite. Yeah. Then there's a Hornitar gun with pretty low raw. And a Union slash Plesioth. This would have been your Plesioth light bowgun, right? Except in this, it's got a lovely 84 raw. I don't see why I would want this. 84. Nope. And yeah, the Kutku Cannon, which is why I wanted the ears, but you need more Dragonite. And the bug one. But the other thing, right? Armor. Here's some rare 4 armor. It turns out that the first rare 4 armor we see is bug armor. Of course. Because why wouldn't it be? Calls for lots of Union ore in particular. The defense is a pretty significant upgrade at the cost of, you know, -5 fire. But it is a big jump in defense. Same goes for Hornitar, an extra 2 defense on that. More Union ore. And Plesioth. It uses materials that we've had before. It's just the Union is the new thing. I'm only casually— oh shoot, never mind, you're right, 25. I did kind of miss that. That's— does that mean you need 125 Vespoid Wings? A Hornitar seems more reasonable, honestly. Yeah, 25 Vespoid Wings. Hornitar feels a lot more reasonable, even though it calls for heads in some of them. There's also High Metal, which takes a ton of Dragonite ore. And Steel Mail Plus, which takes lots of Dragonite. Also money, yep, getting more expensive. High Metal again. Goodness, you're right, 25 Vespoid Wings per Vespoid armor. You would need 125 wings for this set. I feel like if I go for one of these, I'm going to end up making Hornitar armor again. Steel is there. As usual, there's no Plesioth waste. And there's no steel boots. Yeah, I definitely did miss that each of them call for 25 Vespoid Wings. That's a bit extreme. Excuse me. Let me go back here. I still need to get a jewel ticket for this. And more Thunderbugs for that. Okay. So I'll need to get some cool drinks. We're gonna bap some Cephalo. Wait. I just had a realization, right? 10 livers. What's really stopping me from doing the 1-star quest so the Cephalos have less health? Getting 10 livers and failing the quest, and then taking them to this one. I feel like that's the play to do. So, because Cephalos are already kind of tanky. You know? That's a fair point, honestly, Shaded. The drop rate might be different in 4-star. It could be worse or better. And I can mine here. I mean, I could mine there anyways. We'll do it anyway. You know, we'll just do it. It was just a thought. I was like, I could do this or easier. Also, hello, Derp. Oh yeah, 30 minutes. That's also a thing. I anticipate failure due to timeout. It's not 12 livers, it's 10 livers. You're just 10. Just 10. It's 2 less than that. But yeah. Luckily they're not account items, so I can do this over multiple attempts if I need to. You saw 12 Kelpie horns. That's the 12 option. Cat's done? Okay. I can mine here now. Hey, Union. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're gonna want to see as much of that as we can get. Lots of stones. So, in low rank, you couldn't get Macrolite from these two nodes. So it looks like the overall quality of mining nodes is improved. Just, you know, everywhere. Which is good. Okay. Now you gotta figure out where these guys, how these guys move. Oh yeah, they're durable. Nope. I mean, they exist, but I'm not carrying them on me. It's less important with Hammer, I feel. Oh my gosh, Cephalos. Hammer can get away with it without having them better. Yeah, they're so tanky. 2? I think it's 10. You're limp. I curved too early. Okay. Here. Okay, it's near this this green thing. Dang it. Yeah. So the Cephalos and Cephadrome move in preset paths. And so if you can identify landmarks that they swim by, you can just wait near them with hammer, have a charge ready, and slap them as they pass over it. If you do it a little earlier than that. Wow, I'm like doing it way too late though. Let's try doing it a bit better. There we go. What? No, Garuga weapons are great. It's so strange to me that Cephalos has a limp animation. I don't know. I mean, it's just Cephadrome but small. It's just that most smalls don't have one. No, Garuga weapons are great. I like my Garuga weapons. Yeah, like the Garuga longsword. We made the Deadeye Garuga longsword, and then enjoyed it. Are you going to come over here? Is there two different loops here? Maybe there is. I didn't know where he was. Bonk. Yeah, the Garuga mask is good. Thanks, Cephalos. Another one. No fin, or no liver, I mean. Oh, I thought it was going to go on the right side, but the other Cephalos moved it. It got pushed aside. Dang it. Really? These guys are just not cooperating at all. I mean, I'm glad he's not moving. There's another liver. Dang it, I have surprising trouble hitting these. And then I think it's going to charge me, and it doesn't. Hi, Cephalos. Alright, we're halfway there. Sharpen after this. There's 6. Yeah, I'm getting more reliable at hitting it. Thank you, Cephalos Tailspin. Wow, it was underneath the sand at just the wrong time. Get over here. Nope. He rolled into the tailspin. Seven. Okay. Gonna wait for this one to loop around. Oh, I was tricked. I wasn't expecting that angle. Came at a sharper angle than I expected. I think at least in the NA releases of Monster Hunter 1, did it use the Q? Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't use the Q in this. I'll have to pay attention next time I see a Sephirodrome quest. Although again, this is, you know, translation patch, so who knows. I'm curious, like, if is the Japan version, or the Japanese name, a silly word. Also, thank you, Sozuma. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get in position for more of these. Rip. I missed. I missed again. Cool. I'm guessing you are well familiar with this then. Ah, bounced. Out of the way of the tail. We are playing on the private online servers, by the way. So, like, if you were interested in playing this game again, not saying play with me or anything, but I'm just saying, like, if people want to experience Monster Hunter 1, the old servers or the online servers are accessible. I can speak. I can definitely say words. Not in a good order, but, you know, I can say them. Need one more liver. I got tricked. We're getting more Haas's following. That's not an ooh thing, well, yeah. No way. This is probably the 11th one tonight, FPS. Where are you going? Really? Really, Cephalos? We just need one more too. Just one more. Yeah. They have it set up so you can access the servers on original hardware or emulated, like I'm doing. Which is pretty darn neat, honestly. Is it only for Japan version, or is it just ideal on Japan version? I can't remember the details on that. Isn't supported yet. Okay. Come on, Cephalos. Okay, this one should be coming towards us. No? Okay, they're on a different line now, it looks like. They're over here. Kind of. Maybe? If you're going all the way over to the green what I left a moment ago, now that I left it, yeah, you are, okay. I hate it when Cephalos does that. You think you have everything lined up and it just stops for no reason at all. Okay, I can live one more of those. I think I whiffed. Try not to get tails swung like that, yeah. Okay, come on, liver. Not a liver. No! I didn't see that coming at all. Cephalos from behind. Okay, see ya. Bye-bye. I should probably get a cool drink out of the box before continuing to get that last liver. One more liver for me. Okay. Gotta wait for him to loop around. I hit him. Not as good as I would have liked to have, but I did hit him. Dang it, the other Cephalos pushed him out of the way and I couldn't get to him. Alright. Liver? Now that I've hit 9 livers, it really doesn't want to give me that 10th one. Dang it. Too early. I want that one there. No, come back. That one's low health. And now it's on that loop? Come back. Sometimes I don't understand where this one wants to go. I really don't. See, now you're on the loop, just in a different way. Okay. There we go. Alright, all 10. Just in time. Just in time. Probably not. First fangs, okay. Just, you know, some assorted normal things. 250, not bad. Not bad. Alright, what do we got in here now? Court sore. Okay, cooking. We're probably gonna do raw. Weldon steaks. Yeah, this one's gonna be fun. But hey, we'll also probably get our jewel ticket for upgrading that one hammer from that. So, you know, that's nice. Okay. Alright, let's do 15 well done steaks next. Union, Macalite, Jaw, Scale, Fin, Claw. The Fin I didn't have any saved of, apparently. Cephalos, Scale, Cephalos, Fin, Flabby Hide. My box is very full. Sell the burst arrow on us. Okay. Yeah. We do need more jewel ticket though because this hammer was needing one. Which means what I'll probably end up doing is intentionally making some rare stakes on this hunt. So I can say, hey, we buy some catalysts and then we'll mix up some power juices. Yeah, that went pretty alright. That could have been a lot worse, but we got a good amount on the livers. I'm gonna go back to grab the lance though, just because it kills a bit faster. Let's get a meal. That's 30 HP. Okay. More health meals. Is good. Hello, Foolish. Hope you're doing good. $30 minutes. You get a free portable spit. In what? In GU. Okay. That's a lot. All of them. G4 has some really rough ones, too. I'm gonna focus on getting raw meat first. Can I get special mushrooms here? I can. Let's grab these. Have you done any of the deviants yet? Where are our small monsters? I'm supposed to be getting raw meat for steaks. There is a moss swine. Finished the EXs? Oh, 3. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Yes. Here's something coming through. Am I supposed to get my raw meat from Velociprey? I don't know. Ah, here we go. Crystal Beard is not that bad, honestly. Like, definitely durable, but he's still very doable solo. I would definitely recommend Hammer for that. Is what I ran, but well, I did Hammer for the EX and Sword and Shield for the no. I actually think Crystal Beard is better than normal Uragon. I didn't have Soulseer's weapons available when I did it, so I think I used the Rail Loot Rock Sword and Shield? I can't remember very well. No. I don't think he needs being gunned. Like, Sword and Shield honestly does pretty good work. And Hammer, after you break the chin, once you've broken his chin, his head is a 30 ice hit zone. So if you say, for example, take an Ice Hammer and just focus on the head all the time. Okay, there's 2 more. Alright, let's cook up a batch. And get more raw meats. That or gem in sleep immunity. One or the other. But yeah, negating sleep is pretty helpful. I feel like Crystal Beard G5 is worse than Crystal Beard EX. Honestly. Yep. I want to say we did a Poison Sword and Shield for that one. I think I used like one of the Nursilla Sword and Shield for that, if I'm remembering right. Oh wait, no. We already have 10 steaks. Okay, so now we need more raw meat and then more steaks. Can I please have raw meat? There we go. More meats. Seven. Go in. Come back out. If you want scalps, I would honestly recommend doing an earlier Rest Razor and just take like Aerial Hammer or something and just bonk them until you break them and leave. I remember doing the scalps on whichever Rest Razor has you on the Ruined Pinnacle. And just going for scalp breaks with Aerial Hammer. That was it, yep. That sounds right. Rare steaks. Raw steaks. Okay, and now we need more meat. Make another rare steak. This will be all of our dash uses for the upcoming carrying. And then more raw meat for more well done steaks, because this is a 15 steak quest. I wish this whole area wasn't a gathering point. Okay. I want to get a full 10 raw meat before I head back. Okay. Hope you get some good rest. I have been having a nice stream. It's been pretty comfy. Especially after not having done so for a couple days. Oh, I don't want worm. No, give meat. One more? One more. Kinda wish I had a Farcaster on me, but oh well. There we go. Now we head back. Don't have much stamina to work with, unfortunately. Hey, Cuckoo. Hello, Cuckoo. Goodbye, Cuckoo. Okay, then we drop off 10 steaks. Now we try to cook up 10 more well done steaks. Yes, try, 'cause I'm not the most reliable. Burnt. Ooh, you're getting rain? Rain is nice if I don't have to, you know, stay out in it for too long against my rain? It's raining here? I don't hear any rain. Oh, yeah, I getcha. I understand now. All the cooking. Alright. It's okay. I still have 4 steaks left over for myself. Herbal I'll sell those. Keep those. Sell that. Bum bottom. Alright. I'll sell that stuff, and what do we got here? Now we can do... Looks like we're gonna do quartz ore next. Which is fine. Alright. Let's go buy up some catalysts. We buy up 5 catalysts. We mix up 5 power juices. We buy 5 catalysts. We'll put these away. Okay. Okay, mix power juices. Okay. Now we're probably gonna want to do the same thing where we get a quartz thing and then clear out as much as we can, and then go back to actually start the carrying. You know, the usual weirdness with this sort of thing. We have 9 special mushrooms, which is nice. Okay, so we just need to buy some picks and move on. Crystal hunting. Alright, and into this again. At least it's not a reduced time limit on this one, you know? Also, they give us stun shots for some reason. Why is there stun shots in here? No, you cannot. I've tried that. You're only allowed to have one. I know. Okay, so we're gonna go right over to 11, bap a soot stone or whatever out, and then see what we need to clear out of the way if we can. Okay, let's see. It's in here. It's into this one, right? The fact that you can have nothing found on that is the weirdest thing. Like, what do you mean nothing found? Alright, see you, Suzuma. Take care. Have a nice night. Okay, we have moss twine. That seems fine, okay. What does area 5 look like? It's either going to be running to 5, then 942, 52, or 632. What's 5 looking like? 5 is full of praise. This one tends to be praise that respawn. We're still going to check and make sure though. Hello, Sparkle. I'm expecting infinite respawns in this zone. Yeah, you can see him already coming out again. Okay, so 5, not looking good. Let's check up to 6 and 3. Oh my gosh. We're not going through 6. Hello, Ocelot. Yeah, if they just spawn on you at the entrance... Yeah, no. That's not okay. Alright, so 6 is right out. Well, I mean, we could try to remove them and see if they stay despawned. I forgot that's what we're doing in the first place, right? No, nope, here they come. More? Maybe? Let's go out and in and see if they all come back or not. Okay, you know, if they stay gone, what's 3 looking like then? Just like last time, right? Just all the Velociprey. Okay. It is very fogged, I agree. I agree with this statement. Look, there's nice little ambience in it too. I don't think they're going away. We're still gonna, like, you know, fiddle around in here a bit until we know for sure. Where'd you come from? Yeah, they're just here. Okay. So it looks like 3 is dangerous to try to run through. The bugs are gone. The benefit of 3 is it's big, so you can run through some of this, and some of the Velociprays have to take more time to get to you. So 3 is kind of there. We've definitely done 3 before on these hunts. It's just dangerous. But the size of it can work to your advantage. Let's check 2. 2 is still safe. Okay. Let's check 4. I'm expecting 4 to have praise and stuff. Four has praise. So 5 is really awkward to get through normally. As is 4, but let's have a look and see. Okay, I see. Nap time. It's either going to be 5 or 4. I may or may not be there when you're back. I guess we're going to try 5 and see if we can get it through or not. And we might end up going through 4 instead. Doesn't look good either way. No. Well, here's the way. Here's the thing that can get in the way of 10, I guess. I found it. You stay over there. Can we make it across Area 5 is the question. The answer is no. No, we cannot. The answer is we're also dead. Because we're paralyzed. Okay. So yeah, the issue with this particular one is that all possible routes require running past praise. 5 has praise, 3 has praise, 4 has praise. I might end up trying to do 4. Wow, he just ran up there and then it stopped the tailspin, huh? At least you can get from 5 to 9 relatively safely, comparatively. And then it's possible we'll have to abandon and reset this if we run out of power juices. Let's try again. I slipped up and accidentally hit block. And apparently block will make you draw your shield and drop your carry. I guess I'm going through 5. Because now he's over in 4. Or I was going to go. So we're going to try the 5 route again. Never mind, he's leaving 4. Hello, Aviancer. That was very close. Hello, hello. I appreciate it even if you can't hear me. We're just carrying rocks. Because that's what you do. You're going to 2? You can go to 2? Please tell me you're not staying in 2. I think he's staying in 2. Please move, please move. Please move. Cruddy noticed me. No, he's doing a flash bomb. Alright, hello, yes, I hope you had a nice stream tonight. We're just carrying rocks, which is one of the most challenging things you can do in this game, is carry rocks. Stay away from me. Stay away from me, stop walking towards me. Just go away. No, no, get me out, get me out. Oh my gosh, that was so scary. He was about to flash me and make me drop it. Just carrying rocks. 'Cause that's a thing you do. King's Quest. I don't know if I know that. Is that... I was thinking of something else. I was thinking Kingsfield. But no, I don't know what King's Quest is. What is 1980? That's old for sure. That goes along with what you like to do for sure, but also old. Sierra Adventure Games. I haven't thought about Sierra in a long time. I only really knew Sierra for, assuming it's the same one, for the No One Lives Forever games, which is, you know, there's just 2 of them. Is that the same Sierra that I'm thinking of? I didn't really know anything else that they did. What sort of useless items were you carrying? Hey, get painted. Get paint. When you say, are those like the point and click sort of things that I've seen, like Monkey Island style things? Come on, don't be like that. There we go, with test. Clamshell. I feel like carpets are the most... Carpets or clamshell feels like the most out of place thing in that. Like, everything else is a reasonable thing to be carrying, and carpets are kind of large. I guess the size-wise. Stop going to 2. Well, you can stay there for now, but, like, stop going there. Okay, now we run to 9, and hope we don't get caught in the journey. The small journey over here to 9. Don't pounce on me, please. Thank you. And then a 9 to 4 is relatively safe. And then 4 to 2 is dangerous. I wish you would stop camping too when I need to go there though. They want 3 rocks, that's it. In Monster Hunter 1, in later games, these rock or egg carry things are easier because there's like armor skills for the purpose of carrying things faster and stuff. In Monster Hunter, oh my gosh, there's Genfrey here? I didn't know that. In Monster Hunter 1, there's none of that. There's just, you can have infinite stamina for a short time with an item. And everything wants to hit you. If you take any damage at all, you drop the rock. Which makes these kind of scary. And you have to carry it from all the way from area 11 in the top left all the way to base camp. And because these quests were meant for multiplayer, you have to do 3 of them. Oh no. No, 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 no. Get away from me. Get away from me. Don't hit me with the flash. Thank you, I'm too far away. That didn't hit me. Thank you. No. No. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. I do not like dealing with Gypsyros chasing me. Yeah, so these things are meant to be done. Monster Hunter 1 was a game that was sort of experimental in the sense of Capcom trying out several ideas for online content. And Monster Hunter 1 was one of those things. So a lot of what I'm doing was meant for playing with other people. It was built around that. So normally you'd have like 4 people all trying to work together to carry these. And doing 3 of them was fairly reasonable because you'd have 4 people working together or something. Doing it by yourself is a bit more challenging. Because you have to do 3 successful carries in that time period. Where any thing just slightly bapping you makes you drop it. You have to go all the way back to get another one. So we're at 2 of 3 now. No, with my challenge runs, I do everything solo. So, just gotta do my best. Okay, we're gonna tag you to make sure we keep track of where you're at. Hi, Gypseros. Bye, Gypseros. Okay, I've got 2 more power juices. So if I fail a run, I can still have infinite stamina for 1 more attempt. That's not what I want. That's the wrong input. That's not what I want. There we go, quartz ore. And off we go. Go to 5 or go to 3. Actually, don't go to 5, but you're gonna go there anyways. Go to 3 from here, please. 3 is just out of my way. Or back to 10. That would work too. Anywhere other than 2. Or 4. But yeah, it's a slow carry. Okay. Where are you going? 2 probably. Yep. Okay, gotta get this short section first. That was kind of close. Then this one is okay. The bugs tend to stay. They're after me, but they move slowly. So generally, it's not going to be an issue unless one of them swoops in and baps me. I really wish he would stop camping too, though. Making me run past him is kind of scary. This part's worrying. This is where it's most likely to go wrong. Because I have to run past these raptors. And they are very inconsistent with how they're going to be around you. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that didn't hit me. I can't believe that didn't hit me. It just like nudged me aside. And Gypseros keeps being in the way here. This is the worst part about this, because I have to get past him. Yes. Okay, we'll turn the camera so we can run and keep an eye on him. No. No. No, no, no. I hate you, Gypseros. Flash bombing me right at the end. I gotta run back. He keeps camping me out at the end for some reason. That's very unfortunate. Got one more attempt with infinite stamina, and anything after that is even riskier because the stamina drain when running. He's got this like little rock on his. You know what? I should have done this in the first place. Where's he going? I have an idea. He has this like this crystal on his head where he does that, and it causes a flash bomb effect. However, if we fight and break the crystal, then if he does that again, it won't be an issue. And I should have thought of that before. Thank you, Genprey, hitting me like that. There we go. I remove the crystal. Now he can't flash me. I should have done that in the first place, but I hadn't thought about it until after getting hit by it. Yep, that is the way of things. I hope you're having a comfy night, though, with whatever you've got left of it. That's good, then. It really does feel like this Gypsteros is chasing me. Honestly, if I fail this mission, I am definitely considering just hunting the Gypsteros first, and then doing the rest of it. Yeah, I haven't been up terribly long, only like 4-ish hours, but it's been good so far. Don't go to 2, don't go to 4. Go back to 10. Or stay in 5, that works too. Alright, cool. It noticed me, but it didn't get to me. Now I just gotta make it past this. Or make it through 4. This Gypsteros does not want to cooperate. Off to 2 it goes. Or I need to go through again. This is a very awkward Gypsteros. I don't like the position of these Velociprey. Ugh. They're hitting each other. Alright, I'm just gotta make it past this again. Just gonna sneak it along the wall. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. Good. Thank you, Gypsteros. We are free from this rock. We can just move on to other things and stuff. Now just give me a jewel ticket. It'd be nice. Jewel tickets! Yes, cool. And some Dragonite. Very nice. Now we can get a hammer upgrade, I think. Which is, you know, worse than my current options, but still. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. You needed a light crystal and 10 acolyte, okay. 1 light crystal and 10 acolyte. And that becomes Gigaton Hammer with Dragonite and Gravio Shell. 727, 770, so it's still weaker. And it has poison. That's not too hard to get, just needs some more minerals. That's cool. Put that away, put that away. What's left? Right, 20 special mushrooms. I think we're set for that. We can bring our 9 that we had. Nine special mushrooms, and then just gather 11. Okay, so we immediately deposit our mushrooms. Let's see what we can find for more. I thought you could gather in there somewhere. No? No, okay. I like the weird ambience in that. Down here. Get some mushrooms out of here. So I need 10 more. Oh my gosh, that's actually really bad. If there's only 1 in that node, that could be annoying. A Mosswine head, that's new. Only a true collector would bring one back. I mean, I didn't really want to commit to this hunt, but now I kind of do. Alright. Gotta figure out where we get these, we get 10 mushrooms. Not much in that one, okay. Over here? There's more over here, right? That's not what I'm looking for. These are not special mushrooms. Okay. It's not quite what I was looking for. Do you have any other sources of mushrooms you can take me to? No. You just go back to here. Which is all used up. I mean, I'll go deposit these and we'll scrounge around the map and see if we can find anywhere else where... If I can't, I'll have to abandon it and try again. Yeah, 7 more. Okay. Let's see if we can find mushrooms anywhere else. I'm gonna check 5 again. Let me go back up. Back in here. Do you have mushrooms here? No, it's all used up. These guys just can drop mushrooms, but are not guaranteed to. Okay. Oh, thank you, Nene. Alright, what about in here? Isn't there like mushrooms back here that I forgot about? There is. Yeah, I appreciate it. I hope you've had a nice night tonight. If it is night where it is. You know, a nice unit of day. Or something. And it is, I agree. Coming on from morning now. I mean, I guess it kind of is here. It's almost 2 in the morning. I got 3. I need 4 more still. Were you two playing the thing together? Oh, those bug noises. I don't think there's mushrooms in here. I'm pretty sure there isn't. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, hey, wait, there's a moss one in here. Wait, so... is there actually mushrooms in here? Moss vine only normally show up where there's mushrooms. I getcha. Is there mushrooms? There is! That's a surprise. You're in the same time as me then. I'm paralyzed on the ground. Ah. Help. Okay, I didn't realize that. Yeah. UK places. Can you please stop, bugs? Yeah, bugs in this game are very aggressive. I need, what, 7 more? I have 7 more. We can leave. I'm done with it. Go away. Peep. Special mushroom. I don't know what makes it special, it just is. It's tiny and difficult to pick, apparently. It was really nice yesterday. I don't know, yeah, I'm still kind of like getting used to a lot of the UK still, but like it was really nice out yesterday. I'm not normally up in the daytime. Hello, Gypseros. Bye, Gypseros. At least until it started raining on me. But, you know, up till then. I'm still honestly confused by the train and bus system here. And like anytime I go somewhere, I end up asking the people that run them, it's like, hey, does this thing go to this thing? And then I find out if it's the one I wanted or not. Like, I'll see a train and it says, you know, it's ending somewhere, but I don't know any of the places along the path to where it's ending. And I gotta find out. That would probably help, honestly. That's not something I'm normally doing. Yeah, so getting that. And the other thing is, I'm pretty sure I tried that at some point. I still have I'm not on a proper UK plan or anything. I'm still using my US phone with just like a pay-as-you-go thing. And I can't get to the UK Google Play Store or whatever. Because I'm not in the correct region or something. I haven't tried in a while. I just remember the last time I tried to do something like that, I was having issues with it. But yeah, that definitely seems helpful. And there was a part of me that was wondering, it's like, I wonder, yeah, that would be appreciated. Like, do people just live here and just kind of know? Just because the people have been here, you know, for so long, you just know what you're doing. I don't know. I never really had to learn trains and buses in the first place, though, where I lived in the U.S. in the past. So it's overall been a pretty new experience, even though I've been here a bit now. Yeah. Yeah, where they terminate, for sure. But getting a feel for how things work together is a thing. Just This does indeed make the Mosswine mask 1 defense. Feel your inner pig. What? Why is it 1 defense though? I'm not sure how I feel about that, but I want to make it anyways. We'll put it away for the moment, and then try to get some Bullfango pelts. My box is full. Alright, so we're gonna make some room for things. Okay, take out those. I have very few memories of Chicago. Like, I was born in Chicago, and I remember little tiny bits and pieces of it, but I did not spend much of my time there. Well, I've never actually made a paintball. Okay. This music is just strange. Yeah, doing it that way would probably be helpful. For sure. Yeah, like when I was coming home yesterday, I had to get a bus back, and I got to the bus stop. I was like, I have no idea which one of these I want, and then I ended up just going up to each bus as they arrived and saying, "Hey, does this go to this place?" And then I would be told yes or no, and then when I found one that said yes, I got on it. Which is, it worked. Wasn't necessarily the ideal way to do it, but it worked. And I made it home. Alright, so there's... Oh boy. That's all a 4-star done. However, we're still 13. That's all a 4-star done, we're still 13. And we need to be 17. That's not good. That's how I feel about that. Also, someone came here. I'm just gonna log out. I'm just gonna vanish ourselves. I'll talk with you directly if you don't mind, Nene, rather than on stream. Cause, stream. Stream. Who am I following? We're gonna pick someone else doing stuff. That's a good as time as any for me to wrap up on though, because finishing all the 4-star, I don't feel like doing the grind thing right now. So we're gonna go say hi to Tam, Mr. Tam Jam. And yeah, I'm happy with what I got done today. And it was a nice, comfy night. Got to talk with people and stuff. I had a good time. I had a swell time, and I'll be having a time or something. I don't know how to talk. That's how we do it. That is how we tend to aim things to be, Nene. It's just chill, relaxed, have a good time visiting, that sort of thing. Have a time. Anyways, bye bye.